for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Murray.
Expect to see from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the 2. Morant with the bucket.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
To the paint. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson, no good. Outside Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bagley. Now Morant. Brooks defending. Outside Morant. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. The finish. And he lays it in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Brooks. Banked it in off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Morant against Brooks. And it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Jackson. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Morant. Brooks with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Şengün. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Puts it up from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Şengün's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Eason, the pass to Şengün. Şengün can't get that one to fall. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Bane. Tries it from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Morant into the lane. Oh, he took the contact and tried to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Edey. Out to Bagley. Şengün with a steal. Green with the ball. Check by Bagley. And it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
There's the double with Thompson. Edey. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green finds Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Brooks against Morant. They set the screen. They need this. And then Morant with the jam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 8 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Houston up by a help. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Clock at 4. And then Morant with the jam!
Showing off that verb, Morant attacks the basket speed, just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smith, he's checked in for Green. Here's Edie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The shake. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Edie. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Easton. Memphis the rebound. And here's Morant. Back to Bagley. Knocked loose. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Up top, Morant. Brooks defending. Back to Morant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Morant. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Şengün throw it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Şengün, he's open. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Bagley. Pass to Morant. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Easton. No good on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. 14 points for him. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Eason, pass to Brooks. Thompson against Bagley. Fires for 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. For three, Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Alperon Sengun, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the band of courtside drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Amen Thompson out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Sengun in at the center. Edey, that's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Sengun. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Morant after 3 straight drafts, high in the lottery. The Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
Richard, you played for great teams. And rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Steven Adams checked in for Brooks. Smith no good. Memphis leading, and they're pushing it up. Here's Jackson. Outside Bain, launches it. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Sengun, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI. AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Eason, a screen on Morant. Sengun passes to Green. Yes, and it's Sengun picking up the assist. Green's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Pass to Edey. Stolen by Thompson. Eason against Jackson. Eason inside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Jackson can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Beyond the arc. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Left side, Morant. Bagley is screen on Brooks. From deep, Morant. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Green for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3-pointer, Brooks. Grizzlies with the rebound. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Inside, Şengün with a steal. Stolen by Bane. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Jackson. It counts as a foul. That one on Şengün.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Eason, defended by Jackson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
From deep, Morant. And another 3 from Memphis.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right out.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Şengün. Tries to save it. Houston gets it back. And here's Thompson for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Bagley. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Brooks, the pass to Eason. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And it's Edey missing. Rockets trail by 4. Now Eason. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brooks against Morant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Morant into the lane. Outside Bagley. Here's Edey. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Screen by Eason. To tie it up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bagley. To the wing on the left. Edey for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Outside Morant. Here's the pick. Floats one. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Now here's Eason. He's guarded closely. Big finish in transition from Green. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Green against Bain. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Morant using his speed. Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Pass to Green. Şengün, a screen on Jackson. Green in the post. Jackson on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. The lead is 2. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th. Into the lane. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Eason. And he drills the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Edey. Jacks up a 3. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Substitution for the Rockets, Jabari Smith.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. The NBA on 2K Sports. Well, both these teams. Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Kept alive. Hart kicks to Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Robinson. Can't connect from short range. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. They get it again. Şengün passes to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Mitchell Robinson at the line for 2. The play is currently under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
What do you got? And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so here is New York, down by 12. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Fires the three. Here's Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night to help your team be in a position to win games.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Hart wide open. He fires. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 6 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And Green gets it to go.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Brunson right side. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson with a clean look. Up again. And it's Towns on the follow. 8 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson surveying the D. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Down low. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Green, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 8. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Robinson goes in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Back to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Thompson. Tries again. They kick it out to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. He takes it in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Over Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
On the wing, Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Brooks. Here's Bridges, and Thompson sends it back. And they're on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Bridges. Out to the wing, to the middle. Here's Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Eason. And the 3 off target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game, and the shot is good.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Eason. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Brooks against Brunson. Outside Robinson. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Green dishes to Thompson. From downtown. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Robinson passes to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Rockets leading by 14. Thompson dishes to Green. This one for three. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And it's Brunson missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Shot to stop the run, and too long on the shot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Unloads, and Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. That's 7 points for Jalen Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Bridges, no one around him. Gets an open look and hits.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side, Green.
And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Pass to Thompson. Banked in off the glass. And it's 29 points from Amen Thompson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
.127 left to play in the third. Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Back to Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Brunson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. John Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Brunson. And that one, good. Brunson's got 13.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 20. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brunson the pass to Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Landale. Guarded by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Now Whitmore. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Josh Hart. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Van Vliet. Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Rockets.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Pass to Green. Poked away. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart, that's good.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Rockets leading by 17. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Tate, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Pass to Robinson from the low block. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Tate against Hart. Now, here's Tate. T right on him. Green taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Robinson. Rebound by Smith. Houston's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Van Vliet outside. Driving inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. To the paint, here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Just his first attempt. And it's Smith missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Robinson down low. Working on Green. Robinson misses. Houston leading by 15. Pass to Landale. Hart against Tate. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
The Rockets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. The drive by Smith. Knicks with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Towns, no luck. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Back to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. From the arc. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back.
All the talk, Greg, leading up lead-up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Ja Morant. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside Jackson, puts it up, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
The shot that time, not on target.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Morant. And here's Brunson outside. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wells wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Edey to the inside. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Wells has got 5 now.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Robinson. New York missing again.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Jackson. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Bridges left side. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rob. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Towns with the steal. Morant with the steal. 59 seconds left in the first. And the dunk by Wells.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Overeating. It's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Bridges passes to Robinson. Now, Anunoby. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And that does it for the first quarter. The Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Wells dishes to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot by Wells, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hop, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Bridges kicks to Robinson. Over Edey. Robinson misses.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And the dunk by Wells.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. Morant kicks to Wells. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant looking around. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on top. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Morant with the steal. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. Out to Morant. And here's Jackson. Launches a 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Left side, Towns. They need this. Robinson. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson, taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Now here's
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Anunoby.
27-19.
Morant against Brunson. puts the move on, and finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Call when he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Bridges, right side. Back to Brunson. Got a hand on it. Here's Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. He gets it in there. Robinson's got 8 points.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Wells' shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Bridges. Brunson outside. And here's Towns. They get it back. Robinson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Morant. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Anunoby outside. Robinson up top. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brunson.
32.
Morant outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bain with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Wells' shot is good.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Bain, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Knocked away. Morant with the steal. And here's the fast break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
The kick out to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Morant. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Outside, Bain. The 3 from Morant. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's Morant missing. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well for the team, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Anunoby. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. And they get it. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Anunoby.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Now here's Morant. He's got 17. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over to the left wing. And a shot by Wells, no good. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brunson finds Towns. Misses the layup. Morant outside. Misses from short range. And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns inside. Here's Anunoby. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Out to Brunson. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The 3 from Morant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Payne against Anunoby. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson kicks to Bridges. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And the Knicks miss again. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And it's Morant missing. Knicks trail by 11. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson a screen on Morant. And here's Brunson outside.
2 minutes.
Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 15 points for Jaren Jackson. Brunson against Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
57-46.
Here's Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. New York, they're working against the clock now. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson down low. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
New York moving the ball around. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock to stop the run. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage. That's a great
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here's Morant for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
3-point call.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Grizzlies lead 69-50.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the return.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brad, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Another shot. Edey, that's good.
Edey making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Şengün a screen on Morant. Thompson goes in.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Morant against Thompson. To the wing, right side. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. He has 7.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thanks for that, Ali.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Wells from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Thompson in the post. Oh, misses the dunk. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Edey. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Brooks.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Şengün. Knocks it down from distance.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Houston leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Bain. Brooks defending. Wells. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 5 now.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Brooks outside. Morant against Eason. Pass to Şengün. Here's Morant. He's got 5. Wells, the pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 4. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Smith. Back to Şengün. Now here's Eason. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple. 5 ticks left to play in the first. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens. Here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Adams a screen from 20 feet. Houston with another miss. Memphis trailing here. Here's Jackson. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's their first personal foul.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right wing, Şengün, the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3. Thompson's shot is off. The Grizzlies shooting around 53%, a nice number. And the dunk by Jackson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Out to the right wing. Brooks outside. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And he gets it to go. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Got a piece of it. Here's Edey. Adams covering. Here's Bain. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And stolen by Morant. Jumps up. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Memphis ball.
And here's Memphis. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Jackson outside. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks drives in. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells, defended by Eason. Here's Wells. Here's Morant. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Şengün. Right side Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here. Where we are.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. For the finish. It's Eason with the jam.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Morant against Thompson. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the right side. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Launches a 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Bane, pass to Jackson. A deep 3. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left. In a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. Moran against Brooks. To the middle. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside, Green for the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Jackson, the pass to Moran. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Moran. Pass to Şengün. Wide open. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh my, came close to a, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. 3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
We'll have 2 minutes to review the play.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Morant missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Eason. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 4. 3 on 3. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Brooks. He drops it from range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Back to Payne. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Some of these dunk he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Edey. Outside for Moran. Down low. Here's Edey. Back to Moran. 4 on the clock. Pass to Edey. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Edey's got 12 points in the game. Houston leading by 7. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Şengün, a screen on Bain. Green against Bain. The 17-footer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. Thompson, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Bain. Here's the three. Brooks with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-3 run. The three from Thompson, counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Inside. Here's Edey, defended by Thompson, and it's Edey missing. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Three-pointer, no good. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Eason finds Green. Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Bain. Here's Green. Money on the 19-footer. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Bain against Green. Back to Şengün. Memphis with a rebound. In transition. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
To the paint, Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Green. All alone. Memphis with a rebound. Wells has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Bain. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
They get it back. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Şengün. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
But he's not working back to the basket. Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Pass to Jackson. Brooks against Morant. To the inside. Here's Wells. Second shot opportunity. Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Şengün, the screen. A clear look for Green. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. It's good. Edey's got 10 points here in the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And here is Green. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Şengün finds Green. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Well, that's good. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Şengün passes to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Morant against Brooks. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Edey. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Green going at the D. No good with a layup. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 41%. And again, Memphis no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's Houston's ball. They're leading by 8.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason against Morant. Outside, Green. Down low. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Şengün. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Memphis ball.
So the Rockets take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. New York City, the destination. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports present. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperen Şengün, Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Here's Thompson. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's from He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Towns in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Houston with another.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Brunson goes in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Brunson following the score by Houston. To the paint. Towns down low. He's covered by Thompson. Towns with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson against Brooks. The tray. And it's Brunson missing. Houston leading by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Eason down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pocket 6. Şengün. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Brunson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Brunson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Thompson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 17 points from Amen Thompson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Down low, Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
Oh, wow. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson. He's got 17. Teardrop shot. That one doesn't go. On the wing, Anunoby. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. In the corner, Sengun with too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Thompson with it. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by Sengun. Eason gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 7. And Alperen Sengun continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Sengun is a real luxury.
Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
24-19.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Sengun. From past the arc. Eason's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shoots the 3. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Sengun kicks to Brooks. From deep. Knicks with the rebound. Towns the pass to Bridges. Baseline try. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Towns over Green. Offensive rebound. Bridges outside. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half the season. We're not very patient. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. It's Brooks on the wing. Green against Robinson. Back to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Brunson up top. Brooks covering. Here's Robinson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges misses. The Rockets shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Shots good by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
Tari Eason. 3-point goal.
It'll count. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Green finds Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Towns against Brooks. Towns down low. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson. Oh, yes!
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's Brunson missing. Rockets leading by 12. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Brunson, and Thompson sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Eason. Şengün with a wide-open look. That three off the mark. For New York, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the inside. Thompson against Robinson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Robinson, that's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch and using the smaller defender.
45-33.
Thompson, high post. Robinson on him. Pass to Green. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Robinson against Thompson. Robinson down low. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Robinson. Towns against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And here is Robinson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
50-35.
Here's Eason. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Thompson outside. The three. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Robinson finds Anunoby. Now Bridges. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Ball's knocked loose. Green passes to Thompson. With 4 seconds. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the drive. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then there's Dillon Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson left side. And here's Green outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bridges driving to the basket.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They led the game at one point by 20. Thompson against Towns. Outside Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Bridges misses. Houston leading by 16. It's Brooks on the wing. Brunson covering. It's Brooks on the wing. Good, nice job down low.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Outside Green. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson misses. Knicks trail by 16. Towns with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson for 3. Green with the rebound. Houston leading by 16.
2 minutes.
Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. With the drive. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And they get it back. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Robinson for 3. Brooks grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Eason with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Kept alive by Houston. Outside Green. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
At the line.
And the free throw, no good. Green dishes to Brooks. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way that
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the five. Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Left side, Robinson. Memphis with a rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby tucks it last. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's rejected. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. Wells misses. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edey. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here's New York now. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Robinson can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And Brunson gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wells misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as a coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And New York has possession after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Anunoby passes to Towns, to the middle. Outside Robinson, shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
NBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Robinson, a screen on Morant. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the dunk by Jackson.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Bridges passes to Brunson. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. It's tipped. And here's Morant. And he dunks it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Towns, a screen on Morant. To the paint. Shot blocked. They recover it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Shot from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
To the right side. Back to Morant. To the inside. Wells. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Wells. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant with it. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Morant. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's Wells. Edey. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. Here's Wells. Morant against Brunson. Morant, the pass to Wells. Shoots over Anunoby. Wells misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Brunson. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson against Morant. The 3 is up. Wells misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Towns finds Anunoby. Robinson with it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The shot no good, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks, up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Pass to Wells for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Morant looking around. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Morant. Down low. The jump hook. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The rebound by Bridges.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here's Anunoby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Towns down low, defended by Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Robinson in the post. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Jackson the screen for the lead. And it's Morant missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Towns a screen on Morant. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Brunson against Morant. Robinson out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out to Bane. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass Edey. Morant with the slam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Robinson in the post. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Releases. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. Off the mark there with a 3. Jackson against Towns. Oh, stolen by Morant. In transition, here they come. Morant with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4-man position. Here's Morant. And another basket for Memphis.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
When Robinson makes that kind of cut, it makes the defense react. It shows off some of the big man's agility.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Towns passes to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
There's Jackson with the 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. New York trailing. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Robinson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Morant. And stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. Here's Brunson. To tie it up. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Shoots over Morant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Jackson outside. Inside. To the left wing. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges driving in, and they get it back. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Second chance effort. And it's Towns with the power finish. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock. Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
.49 left in the final quarter. Pass to Wells. 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Morant with the sweet touch.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Towns a screen on Morant. Now Robinson. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Morant.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Up top, Robinson. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Towns a screen on Bain for 3. Bridges. The rebound by Edey.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
It's Robinson, high post. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Anunoby on the take. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Outside Brunson.
Jalen Brunson for 3.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Kristen, Greg, I know you. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Jake Crowder out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LaVine inside the three-point line. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LaVine's got the first points up on the board here for the Kings. Inside. Hayes in the post. Sabonis is there. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. And the three ball is good.
And good to get it going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some true moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Bean passes to Murray. Takes the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Murray with the defensive effort.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And stolen by Murray. Outside, LaVine. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Sabonis misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lakers shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised and a confirmed.
First team foul. I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's the guy that I would term value-utility, because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have. You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
And stolen by Murray. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Crowder, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Crowder. Shoots from 14. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Down low. Out to Doncic. And there's the drive. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
And the basket by DeRozan.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Sabonis. Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's the break. And it's Doncic missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And Levine with the slam.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam. And looks so good floating in the air.
LeBron kicks to Hayes. Sabonis grabs the board.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
James looking it over. Rejected by Crowder. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward spot. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
There's the pick to the inside. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Crowder. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hayes. Doncic has got 8 points. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Murray a screen on LeBron. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. DeRozan with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Shot by Crowder, no good. And here they come. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Leaps for it, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. The Kings have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Crowder. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
And Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Murray finds Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And stolen by Murray. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray right side. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Rebound the Lakers.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Hachimura the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Levine wide open. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. A wide open look here for DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles call.
Here's Doncic. Strong drive by Doncic.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento leading by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. Then there's Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Up top, Sabonis. 12 points for him. Outside for Murray. A 3-pointer, no good. And So it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Sacramento leading by 5. On the wing, Levine. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. James, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. In the corner, Crowder with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
DeRozan. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Outside DeRozan. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
Here's Crowder. Up and in on the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
And Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside Crowder. Pass to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Sabonis finds Levine. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. Levine's shot is off. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And LeBron, the only... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
That's his first personal foul.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Sacramento leading by 3. Levine up top. James defending. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. To the middle, here's Hachimura. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Crowder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Crowder. Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Sacramento, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Uncovered. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now a 7-point Kings lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. To the wing right side. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Now here's James. From 13. And again, no good by the Lakers. Just 3 on the clock. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by 7. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Jake Crowder out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And LaVine, here we go. That one good for 2. LaVine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
LaVine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's DeRozan. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. A rebound by the Lakers. Ron right side. And James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Doncic. Misses the baby hook. Kings leading now by 6. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Over Hayes. Murray, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by LaVine. And the Kings lead by 6. To the right side. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
There's Sabonis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Sabonis has got 20. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Crowder, the pass to LaVine. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. Crowder's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's LaVine. That one goes in. LaVine's got 4 this quarter.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for LaVine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Sabonis. Kings leading now by 10. Outside for Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. 11 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
And the 3 off target. Sacramento's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Crowder against Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder the pass to Murray. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Murray outside. Sabonis finds Murray. Crowder against Doncic. Murray surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Levine. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gafford. Out to Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Crowder. Back to Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Murray. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Counted.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. The coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. From 18 feet away, Mavericks with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. A perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Gafford against Sabonis. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Dallas leading by 4. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Dallas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Murray finds some space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And he's all alone. He's all alone. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Crowder. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. DeRozan's got 6.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Rejected by Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. The 3 from Washington. Rebound by the Kings. Right side, Levine. Outside, Murray. Back to Levine. He nails it, and we're tied.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Well, the Mavericks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Davis. Gafford up top. Irving against Crowder. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Levine after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Off target with the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Irving fires from way outside. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Crowder, that's good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Now here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Offensive board. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Dallas with it. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Back to Gafford. And there's a 3-second violation.
King's ball.
The Kings have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Crowder finds Levine. Back to Crowder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Boy, that's a veteran move right there. Jay Crowder, the little up fake, that was all he needed.
Jay Crowder.
He does not get the second one. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Gafford with a screen on Crowder. Washington passes to Gafford. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got 8 points in the quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Irving. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
On the wing, Murray. Checked by Davis. Murray inside. Washington's there. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Left side, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Washington up top from the high post. That's short off the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Gafford. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Irving. Off the mark from 16 feet. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Davis. Hauled in by the Kings. Levine with it. Irving picks him up. DeRozan right side. It's stolen by Washington. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Dallas ball.
About a minute played here in the second half. And that one's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I'll tell you, airtight defense. Can't be better for Kyrie Irving. Tremendous poise in the face of it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Crowder left side for the lead. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gafford finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And Sacramento with some changes. Lyles, he's checked in for DeRozan, and Ellis is subbed in for Crowder. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. Pass to Gafford. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Thompson against Levine. Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Sacramento. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Davis finds Gafford. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Zach LaVine taking 2.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Washington. Gafford with a screen on DeRozan. The 3 from Washington. Drains the triple. Washington's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Levine passes to Ellis. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Levine. Off with the layup.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top, up 6. And when we And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, we've got P.J. Washington, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Gafford. Rebound by Sacramento. Right side Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Gafford finds Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving, that's good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Exum's checked in for Dallas. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Dante Exum.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Lyles. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
2 shots. The play will be reviewed
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
Review the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson against Levine. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Exum. Muscling in, DeRozan!
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
To the inside. Gafford passes to Davis. Now here's Exum. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
The drive by Irving. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts up a 3. And it's Irving missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Ellis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Exum gets the bucket.
We love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Outside Murray. DeRozan outside. 1:27 left in the fourth. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray answering the call.
Gafford, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Lyles a screen. Here's Ellis. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Exum. Cash!
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Murray passes to Ellis. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up! This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. The rebound by Murray. To take the lead. It's off.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Gafford passes to Davis. Can they tie it? And there's the rejection. So it's the Kings taking the W at a close one. That was an incredible night. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, they've got Klay Thompson. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
No coverage that time.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Reeves against Thompson. Reeves right side. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson finds Davis. Now, here's Washington. Off target with his three. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Now here's Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Washington passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Reeves against Irving. Fires from the line. Reeves gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For the screen on Doncic. Nobody near Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Washington after LeBron James's miss. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Davis kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. Shot to stop the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Irving, and the layup's good off the glass.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Fires from 18. Good. good as the jump shot falls.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Irving against Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Gafford misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson against Reeves. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Gafford, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You can take it back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true. That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And yes, it's good. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Over Irving. And again, no good by the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Washington, that's good.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Reeves in the corner. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Now Reeves following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Thompson against Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Back to Gafford. Over Hayes. Gafford misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Back to Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trailed by 5. Thompson passes to Irving. Gafford is screen on James. Irving kicks to Gafford. Reeves against Washington. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. Over Thompson. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Now, Clay is a great foul shooter.
For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good. Irving attacking. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson against Reeves. Thompson passes to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. For the tie. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers in the lead. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Irving. He's got 5. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. High, arcing shot. And it's laid in by Reeves. Reeves has got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Produces Green on Doncic. Down low. Gafford finds Washington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Reeves. Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Outside for Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clay caps off the break well.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Here's LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Inside, Gafford. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And here is Gafford. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Nice shot by Thompson.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Irving against Hachimura. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Looking to get back on track here. LeBron with the block. One-on-one here. Here's Reeves. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Here's Exum. No good with the triple. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Davis. James right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic with this strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Stolen by Reeves. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got 5 assists tonight.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not going to slow him down.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Pass to Exum. For the screen on James. Here's Exum. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James against Thompson. James kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gafford. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson against Reeves. Over Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trailed by 8. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good work there as it goes. Gafford's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
wing, Reeves. Covered by Gafford. Goes up the baseline. Reeves can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Hayes with the steal. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Exum. Pass to Hayes. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. For the screen on Reeves. Thompson for the triple. No good from three-point territory. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jackson.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Oh, say does that song.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving for three.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Solid defense from Bol.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The three, Durant. Gets the three to fall.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Irving off the drive. Davis finds Gafford. And he buries his first look.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Bol, a screen on Irving. Booker surveying the floor. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. Going all the way to the rack. Pushing it up now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Richards with it. Gafford picks him up. Durant, the pass to Beal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Washington. Now Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's Washington, high post. Here's Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Down low. And stolen by Bull. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Yes, it's good. Booker's got 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Davis can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Richards. Booker against Irving. Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Washington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gafford. Irving. The Suns clear it. Now Durant. 3-pointer. Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Durant surveying the D. Drops in the 3. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Booker. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Beal outside. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, KD. What else would you expect? Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. Durant against Irving. Davis with a screen on Durant. Irving. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First personal foul.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Irving.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. The Suns lead by 12. Outside Booker. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker against Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Will Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Thompson. Davis with it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal into the lane. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 14.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And that one's good. Irving.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Shoots from 14. Richards pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Washington missing. Phoenix leading by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving fires from way outside. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 27 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Phoenix out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Thompson. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Booker, the pass to Bol. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 5 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Outside Irving. Now here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 19. Pass to Beal. For 3, Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Nails it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Come on.
They get it again. Gafford. Thompson passes to Irving. Second chance shot. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And that one drops for him.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 41.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And they pick up 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Durant against Washington. Pass to Bol.
Come on, man, take that.
Right side Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 43 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 45 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And he's able to get it back. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, helping them space the floor. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at the 3. Back to Bull. Washington against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Mavericks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Durant against Washington. Durant with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Irving. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's Durant with a drive. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Suns making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Now here's Plumlee. Allen can't get it to go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the bucket is good.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Gafford. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They have a 19-point lead. Lets it go from 14. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. The three from Washington connects from downtown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Dallas.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And for the Suns, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. For three, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-3 run. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Davis. The rebound by Allen. Left side O'Neal. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. Phoenix wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Booker from the arc. Dunn right side. Tries again, and it's blocked. Reeves against Beal. And here's LeBron outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Richards. They set the pick. Here's KD. Dunn right side. Hachimura against Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hachimura. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. We're ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Dunn. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Back to James. Hayes trying to break through. And it's LeBron missing. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to James. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Now here's Booker. Richards passes to Dunn. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
To the inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer. He shows you right there. Case in point.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The wide open look for Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Beal following the three by the Lakers. They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reeves with it. Now Beal defending. Reeves can't hit. Suns trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot's good by Booker.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
On the wing, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
For 3, Booker trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8 points.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
1 second left. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
The drive by Booker. KD against Hachimura. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Goes up on the high post, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beal with a screen on Doncic. Right side, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 11. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Pass to Beal. Durant with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Richards passes to Beal. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Suns trail by 14. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Done outside. A 3-ball, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. He's got 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
G.A., when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hachimura. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic against Booker. Richard. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Now Reeves. 15 points in the game. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Done outside. Here's the 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Richards got it back down to within single digits for the Suns.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the present, I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
To the middle, here's Hayes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
No good from Booker.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. 15 points in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. Hachimura, no good. Suns trail by 11. Here's Beal. Here is Durant. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Durant down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's rebounded by Durant. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Richards, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tipped away. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Reeves with it. Now Beal defending. The shot's good. 22 points for Austin Reeves.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Booker against Doncic. Richards passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 14 from deep three-point territory. And they recover it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Suns trail by 14. Richards with it. Outside, KD. They set the pick. Takes a three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And here's Reeves outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant down the lane. Over Doncic. Durant, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Reeves outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dunn with a screen on Hachimura. Durant dishes to Dunn. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Up top, Doncic. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reeves against Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Doncic finds James in a wide open look for Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. And you know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Reeves. The three. The shot by KD. No good. Reeves against Booker. Doncic from deep three-point land. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker the pass to Richards. Powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Booker pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And Beal kicks to Durant. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Los Angeles with another miss.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and we'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
From deep, James. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Booker from the arc. They get the rebound. The shot misses. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So the Lakers win the tip. Doncic outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Gafford. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic against Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Takes a 13-footer. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's the Lakers with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fires, top of the key. That one goes in. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Mavericks leading. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Washington finds Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Shots blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Washington. Blocked! Here's James. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
There's the block. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Outside Reeves. The 3. Buries it from 3.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Doncic against Irving. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Another miss by Doncic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gafford, the open look. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Gafford. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gafford with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Mavericks trail by 4. The drive by Irving. And rejected. And it's the Lakers on the break. He launches a 3. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
The Mavericks have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Washington. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Doncic right side. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Gafford. He's got 6. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The open shot by James. And counted from 19 feet away. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Doncic, good.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and he got the whistle on the way up. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And it's Doncic missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2 on the clock. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 8, and on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gafford in the post. He's against Hayes. Got a hand on it. Here's James. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Los Angeles ball.
And here's Reeves outside. Nice D from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 8. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from play. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Here's Irving. James with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. James with a steal. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And the Lakers have possession. They've led by as much as 10. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And if this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one's no good.
Los Angeles, Luka Doncic, 3.
Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
And it's Doncic missing. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Irving against Doncic. Looking to get back on track. Rebound, the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington passes to Irving. Up and over Doncic. Goes back up. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes out with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. To the wing, right side. Thompson scanning the floor for the lead. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Klay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good for the shooter.
Doncic with the bucket. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Nifty move. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gafford up top. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Doncic. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Again, Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Washington passes to Thompson. Here's Gafford. And no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the middle. Nice D from Gafford. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Shoots from the line. And it's Doncic missing. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Irving finds Thompson. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. AD doing what he does.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Doncic with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, LeBron sending it home. With 1 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Irving against Doncic. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Washington passes to Gafford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. An open look for Irving. They got the rebound. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Doncic against Irving. Hayes misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Hayes finds Doncic. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Over Doncic. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. Tries to break his ice. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Doncic against Irving. Doncic passes to Hayes. Nice finish. Man, big time right there. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Irving against Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Los Angeles foul. That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. From 12 feet. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Dallas with it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Down low. Money!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
It's stolen by Washington. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Davis. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Stolen by Gafford. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.